Oh, I didn't send out a thing yesterday. That explains that. Alright, welcome back to the stream. Let me just shift over to my left a little. Oh my god, what has gone wrong with my hair? Good enough. Alright. So we were in the process of starting to kind of get rockets put together. I don't think we need a telescope anymore. I don't think a telescope does anything for us. From here on out. I may be wrong, but I think I'm going to use it just to pump oxygen back into the base. Because, like, all of this is now good oxygen. Well, maybe not all of it, but, like, a lot of it is. So we're going to deconstruct that. Someone on the way? Not even a little. How about now? They'll get to it, okay. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. I can change it out if and when I need to. Yeah, I need another one of these. This one's going to want to be made out of steel. So you want to go to here. Jesus, it's still not enough. Yeah, okay. Deleting these. What I did was too soon, I'll admit it. So you got a lit workspace, you got a boost in speed. So there was talk of sunburn. Okay, light is increasing. Okay, so 10,000 feels like it's maybe a thing. No, we're fine. What's the temperature here? Negative lots. Pleasant chit chat. Okay, we're now at 20,000 lux. How about you, Camille? No mention of sunburn. We're over 25,000 lux. No mention of sunburn. We're now 30,000 lux. Still just lit. I guess these things aren't even at full power yet. So here's 36k and here is 33k. It's only a small dip, dropping down that far. Up here. Okay, so oh, maybe it's the background that causes it to start to dip and the atmosphere starts to block it. Okay, interesting. It's not. No, there is scattering of light with atmosphere. No, that makes sense. I was going to say light isn't blocked by atmosphere. That doesn't make any sense. But no, that does make sense. That absolutely makes sense. Now we're at 40,000 lux, which I guess is our cap. Well, 39,900, and these guys still aren't at full power. And Europe, why are you at so much less? Oh, you're getting blocked by... Is it the Vol? Nope, you're getting blocked by that. Okay. You know what? That's a terrible place for that. Especially if we end up like a whole extra line of stuff. Let's do it that way. I need tiles, and then I need wire. I really should be splitting my people between the schedule mores, the two schedules more. That should be high enough. The ladders don't block anything. Yeah, good. Why do you have critical power level? Because I screwed up. Okay, that's a solid reason right there. Oh, I'm basically out of ethanol. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Even a little bit. We need a separate circuit. And we're really not gonna be pushing enough power into it, but we are going to pretend that we can. And we're doing that because we actually need a auto grabber. How did you eat all these batteries already? Oh, hey Creative Look. Good job, well done. I didn't realize the turbines themselves overheated, so I'm kind of cheesed off with steam turbines. I'm like, fuck it, I don't care. Where was it? Over here. Because I know this thing stopping and starting. I'm like, why does it keep stopping? And it's like, oh, turbine overheated? Oh, fuck you. I don't care anymore. But yeah, so I need hot steam, but I need to keep the machine cold. I'm like, I don't care. I'm building rockets. I don't care about that anymore. This is more fiddly than I care to deal with. So yeah, I found in my area I have a couple of destroyed satellites. Maybe. I mean, it is being dumped into a bunch of cold water, so we'll see. So when you were talking about destroyed satellites, you weren't talking about these, right? You were talking about crashed satellites on the actual surface of your planet, like up here, right? Or am I just completely wrong? Oh, I forgot to build a ladder. I forgot to build a ladder. Well done, Brian. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have ever seen those. That's interesting. Oh, anywhere on the asteroid? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen those. Interesting. Also, apparently, some dude jumped into my chat yesterday and informed me that there's a new DLC coming as well for this. I didn't know about that until yesterday. With dinosaurs and primordial biomes and all sorts of other stuff and a whole bunch of new elements that I don't really need. Oh no, I don't know what I'm talking about. When you said crash satellites, I just assumed you meant on the surface. I have never seen a satellite on the surface either. I just assumed that's what you were talking about. So I know nothing about. These are the only satellites I've ever seen in the game. These destroyed satellites up here. And I don't think I've even seen them before now. I think that's the first time I've seen them as well. Oh, did I not? God damn it. Oh, I see. Okay, well then let me describe. When I hit Z, two of my question marks in the space area, I've got a satellite set up. So I'm currently, what's on my screen right now is I'm right up at the surface. I've hit space, and I've got a whole bunch of auto diggers digging out all regolith and stuff. So when I hit Z and go to space, I've used the enclosed telescope because that gives you a range of 4 hexes. So I've scoped out everything I can see. And two of my question marks have turned out to be quote-unquote destroyed satellite. And they have no resources. The only thing they have there is a single artifact, which is good. Artifacts are good. I'm sure, well, I don't know if you're aware or not. Yeah, satellites on the space map. So they are the only satellites I've ever seen, and I'm pretty sure maybe this is the first time I've seen them. I'm not sure if it's the very first time I've seen them. Right. So I have never seen satellites on an asteroid anywhere. Which is cool. I'm glad they exist. I think that's awesome. I would love to see one someday. Why? There we go. X was not working. Okay. And let's get these robo-miners out of here. Otherwise, they're just target practice. Yeah, that's kind of rough. 3k radiation per cycle. That's instant death. I'm pretty sure that's an instant kill. No, I know it's good for other things, but I'm pretty sure any dupe who walks into that is gonna just explode from radiate. They're just gonna immediately go, "Oh, I'm sick." Maybe. I find Wheezeworts do all my radiation generation for radbolts. Like a single Wheezewort. And it's... I mean, you've seen my research tree. I've basically... I've completed the tree. Like, what's holding me back now are databanks. Like, radbolts were almost never my bottleneck. So, like, the first tier that requires radiation is 20 per pop, right? So they're all done. The second tier requires like 40 radiation each, and they're all done. I just don't have the data banks for them, right? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 incomplete technologies waiting on 30 data banks each. And that's even before we get to, like, the full petroleum engine, which requires, like, another 250. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty happy with 30 radbolts a cycle, and that's what I'm getting. Like, both my radbolt generators, one is doing 29 to 30 radbolts per cycle, and the second one is doing 31, 32 radbolts per cycle. So that's like 960 volts, sorry, 960 watts, plus a Wheezewort, right? Maybe if I was doing something other than research, I might need higher numbers than that, but you know, I could just turn on a couple more radbolt generators that are right beside the Wheezewort. Like, I could have... I don't really have a power issue. 1, 2, 3. So I could happily stick another 3 radbolt generators. So I could have a total of 7 radbolt generators running. That would get me to 210 per cycle from one Wheezewort. Yeah, that makes sense. The radiation rocket. I have been thinking about setting it up, and yeah, I'm gonna need way more radbolts than I'm currently collecting. But also, I kind of don't need radbolts for research anymore. I've kind of capped that out at this point. Let's put you here, maybe. the research reactor. And I have not. Oh, that requires enriched uranium. Yeah. I haven't even looked at that. I've never had enriched uranium, and the uranium centrifuge. Why have I not built the... Oh, right. I hadn't built the uranium centrifuge because I didn't have plastic, but I have plastic now. Oh, right. Outputs depleted uranium in molten form. See, that seems like asking for a problem. Molten depleted uranium. Give me a sec here. Depleted uranium. Oh, it turns to liquid at 132 degrees? That's not even particularly hot. I would have assumed it was going to melt at like 1,000 degrees or something. That's not terrible. I might do that. I also might see today if I can steal some enriched uranium from those bees. I have a cunning plan, but I don't know if it's going to work. It involves using a auto sweeper. I need to test something first. I don't want to discuss my plan because I don't want to be told it's not going to work. It's probably not going to work, but I want to see if it'll work. Because it'll be hilarious if it works. I mean, I'm going to test it out somewhere safe first, of course, now that I remember. Oh, I need to test it out over here. I can test it... I can test it here. Okay. Damn it! Okay. So my test was to see if the auto sweeper would work through a glass tile. A window tile. Because then I was going to block off the bees using window tiles, but with an auto sweeper close enough to their little beehive to steal their enriched uranium. But no. The window tile unfortunately blocks... I mean, of course it does, right? But I was kind of really hoping it wouldn't. It blocks the auto sweeper. Because it would have been hilarious just to put an auto sweeper within like 3 tiles of their beehive, except it's got glass tiles in between, and I just keep stealing their enriched uranium. It'd be funny as hell. The normal door to the pneumatic door? Yeah, that would also probably work. The reason I wasn't saying to use that, because I didn't think of using that. I was just thinking, hey, I can see through a glass tile. I wonder if I can fire stuff through a glass tile. But yeah, some pneumatic doors might keep the bees away as well. What I need now... Oh, that's not going to work at all. That's not going to work at all. Auto sweeper. Nobody in this colony can construct an auto sweeper. Well, that's fucking perfect. How does nobody over here? Oh, I see how I fucked up. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. You can't just grab it. Yeah, okay, it's a building? So, like, storage has to be physically emptied? I mean, there's a safe way to do that, right? You just build a tunnel all the way up to the beehive with a door right at the end, so they just open it, grab the shit, and run away. What I need now, though... Oh, there we go. The whole base is light blue, the way it should be. What I need right now, though, is I need... blaster bolt production thing. What are we called here? Are we a station? We're probably a station, right? Blast shot. I need a blast shot maker. That is a giant ass machine. How much power does it need? 960 watts. You absolute monster. Alright, we'll put it here. And then we need a conveyor belt and a conveyor loader. Who's suffocating? Why are you suffocating? Don't suffocate. Go get some oxygen, you jackass. Why is this circuit still manually powered? It's not manually powered. You guys take up 3 hexes, don't you? Oh no, just 2. No, 3. Yeah, the explosion part has kept me kind of wary of it as well, I have to admit. I should update all of that wiring. Let's recapture all of that. Oh, that's good to know. It's got kind of momentum to it. Well, that's fun of a sort, I guess. Conductive bridges. We're going to put one. We can't put any down until the original bridges are deconstructed. That's kind of annoying. Okay, now, back to what I was originally doing, which was blast shot maker, and then we need to run a conveyor belt all the way up the top. Okay, which is over here. Okay, so if you go and here, and all the way up, and we'll just build it to there for now. Two, three, four, that should be high enough. And now I need an auto sweeper. Right there. No liquid intake. You need a liquid intake? You need petroleum? Motherfucker! Cancel. Just cancel it all. Cancel it all. No, just shut it all down. Son of a bitch. We'll cancel the loader, but we'll keep the conveyor belt, because at least this way we can move stuff down. In case you're not aware, that was me trying to make blast shot because I have to deal with meteors, and then I didn't. I built it before, like once I think. I totally forgot I needed petroleum for that. I didn't even look at the things I needed to build. Right, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just build this here. That's a convenient location. I'm not going to worry about the materials it needs. I may have mentioned in the past that planning is not something I really do. Planning is for other people. Excellent fruit. I think if you shoot them down, you still get the stuff. Excellent fruit. What the hell can I do with hex? Can I... Okay, now let me check my kitchen. Can I do anything with excellent fruit? I'm not sure that I've seen them before. I see nothing new in my cooking list. You know, that's fair. That's an absolutely fair point. That's an absolutely fair point. It's a very expensive way. And in my case, my meteors are slime. So I'd be burning refined metal and petroleum in order to get slime. But more specifically, I'd be shooting them down so they don't, damage stuff is my main concern. Hexland fruit. Oh, Hexland fruit do nothing except be fed to hatches. Okay, well, fine. Then maybe I didn't want that. Okay, we are out of ethanol. We are out of ethanol. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, meteor-wise, my starting asteroid has gotten garbage. It's slimy meteor, ice meteor, dun dun dun, or copper meteor, which is not terrible, but it's 1 in 3, and it's rare, right? And then the second place is a little bit better. It's iron meteors and gold meteors. Right, for sure. Oh, I just breached into space on my second place, totally by accident. Well, okay, that's a terrible mistake that I need to fix right this second. Yeah, I mean, so again, bearing in mind we have very different play styles. Heat bothers me. Heat is a problem that I am not really that confident at dealing with. So meteors for me are additional heat. Is my main concern about them. Which I understand it's pretty easy for people to deal with, people who are good at this game to deal with. I am not great at this game, so I'm kind of terrible at dealing with them. So I'm just like, I prefer to try and avoid them. Critical power level? Why are you freaking out? What's gone wrong? Why are you freaking out? You're like the only one who's stressed out. Why are you stressed out? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Come here. What's wrong with you? Apparently nothing. What the fuck? Did you just, like, take a bath or something? Is that the problem? Why would you be so stressed out? I'll make a steam turbine for cooling. It'll be one turbine one, but you also got to have bypasses, and it's not because I don't have a lot of power. I mean, if that's helpful for you, man, I mean, go do it. Why did you break down? Why were you so stressed out? I don't understand. That was weird. However, you've got a bunch of petroleum filled coolant pipes for the aquaturn, because petroleum is the best liquid before supercoolant. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, what the hell? Why are you freaking out? What the fuck? You were at 50% stress a second ago. the fuck? Sorry, buddy. Give me a minute. I need to know. I can't figure out why my bionic dupes are losing their goddamn minds. And I don't know why. Like, they're going apeshit in seconds. As for, I mean, I understand how to do cooling, right? I understand, like, you basically run a pipe with the liquid. In my case, I would probably zigzag it all over the turbine, and then it runs off into, like, a cold air of the base or whatever, and uses an aqua tuner, right? That all makes sense to me. It's not that I don't understand what to do, it's that I don't really care, and it's more effort than I'm willing to put in. I don't find it interesting. Like, I find if a problem is interesting to solve, like there's something for me to learn or something for me to understand or some new info for me to gain, I'll do that. But otherwise, if it's just a thing you have to implement, right? Like if it's a build these 3 things in this way and problem is solved, then it's boring to me. It's just boring. That's not to say it's not useful, and I don't wanna shit on the way other people are playing, because that's not what I mean. I just feel that doesn't draw my attention, is what I'm saying. Especially when I can get free power from solar, right? It seems to be at about the same output. Like, I've got a couple of solar panels up here. I can build many, many more. And, you know, they're not putting out a huge amount of power, but they're putting out, you know, 250 watts each for free for daytime. And cooling, the supercooling is the same thing, right? I mean, I don't think it's particularly complicated to figure out. I'm just not interested in figuring it out. I'm gonna need this to go much higher so we can manually get rid of these. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I don't... Yeah, that makes sense. And I mean, maybe that is something I need to look into at some point, but it's... So... Part of this whole thing about being a game, I mean, I'm really only going to do the things that are interesting to me. And I mean, there is a challenge to the game, absolutely, where you reach a certain point where certain things become a necessity, right? Like what you're talking about becomes a necessity after a certain point. And that is kind of the point that I kind of stopped playing the game. Is like when I'm just like, yeah, no, this has become work. This has become far too much effort. In that kind of situation, I would much rather just start over. And see if I can get to the other interesting parts of the game more quickly. Right? Before the whole thing kind of implodes. Yes. So there are, I think there's 2 on my base map, so I know that's a route for cooling, for sure. I think I've seen 2. An AETN. Boom, 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 boom. I've definitely seen 1. Not in that area. Yeah, no, it's a ladder. Oh yeah, there's 1. Oh, there's 2. And they just need hydrogen to run, I think. Yeah. What the hell? Sexual harassment? Heads up, apparently pretty damn is sexual harassment? What the fuck? Oh. I mean, it can be, sure, given a particular context, but we are not in that context, so that's ridiculous. Alright, I think I've dug out all I need for now. Yeah, I've used them a couple times, and cooling is kind of amazing for those guys. Okay, so now we can get rid of these. Well, once I allowed the phrase you used, pretty damn, with the N, it should now always be allowed. Hey, little psychopanta. Sire? Okay. It's going well today, I think. We're approaching rockets, which is always a good day. I just have a bunch of crap I need to tidy up. That'll do. Well, not really. Most of that's still unreachable. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then we have a conveyor rail. Oh, did somebody wet themselves? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Where's my other rail? I have another rail. I know I have another rail. But if I had the shipping layer on, I might actually even see it. There it is. So we're just going to connect that into my existing rail. Perfect. Your back's in pain. Did you tweak it lifting something, or you just slept weird? Operating. I need someone with operating over here. Oh man, you got rocketry and you're starry-eyed. Oh, I may need you back in the other place. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Oh, I didn't need them over here at all. Damn it. Let me just save real quick, because sometimes this blueprints mod breaks the game. Oh, no, we're still good. Okay. I want bedrooms. And we're gonna hook the bedroom here. And here. Oh, I forgot to change the design. Crap. Okay, airflow tiles are going to go in the corners. There we go. Okay. I'm glad your back is feeling better. Yeah, back problems are kind of serious, you know? Did you break the whole circuit? Yep, you did, you son of a bitch. Well, tell you what, let's not start with mineral. Or filtration medium. Let's do everything else first. Building entombment. What building's entombed? Okay, that one. And that one, okay. Was that all connected already? Holy crap. That worked well. And these will helpfully cool down the base as well. Right. Yeah, people don't get cows can be, even cows can be pretty violent if provoked. So you might get a laugh at it as creative. Look, so I'm from Ireland, and my family on my dad's side is from a very, very rural area part of Ireland. Now that's most of Ireland, but like they're from a particularly rural area, very small island off the coast of Ireland, which is already a small island, right? So anyway, there's one particular day, like a cow's had calves. I don't know how long ago at this point, and this calf is, you know, it'd be, if it were a dog, I would say it's like 6 months to a year old, right? Like it's an older pup, right? An older calf. It's clearly not like a full adult, but it's not a newborn, right? So anyway, we're letting it out because it has to be brought somewhere. I don't remember the details. And the calf is just full of energy and kind of terrified of people. So it's like herring around, running wild. And my granny and my aunts are all like, you know, we can't let it escape. Like, make sure it doesn't get out the gate. You know, watch out for it. I'm like, and in my head, now, I'm a big guy. At this point, I'm in my life, I don't know, I guess like 16, 17. And I'm north of 300 pounds, right? So I just like stomp down in front of the calf, like brace myself, and I just catch it as it's running, right? Like I shoulder check it and hold it. At which point, everybody loses their shit. They're like, let it go, the cow will go. You know, they're freaking out because the cow will go for me. And I'm like, oh, all right, and I just let go, right? But yeah, I understand cows can be relatively dangerous. Or at least now I do. But yeah, it was a funny moment in my life. Oh, this ice needs to be moved as a kind of emergency. Maybe, Brian, we don't send ice down into the base to melt. How about that? If I type in ice, will you keep me at that part of the menu? You won't keep me at that part of the menu. Let's turn off liquefiable. Oh no! What the fuck? I am very close to not using the Bionic Booster Pack in future games. So Gopher, the Bionic dupe, suffocated in an oxygen-rich environment. Because when a Bionic dupe, when their tank is empty and they need oxygen, if you have canister fillers that have oxygen, they won't take a fucking breath. This is, well, little Psycho Panda, this is something for you to be aware of. If you don't have, so I'm actually going to disable these buildings. If you don't have canister fillers, when your bionics need a breath, they will go to a spot that has oxygen and they'll just inhale deeply. They'll just take a deep breath. But when you do have little oxygen canisters, they will prioritize the canister fillers, even if they don't have the movement to get there. So, like this guy, Gopher, he didn't die here. He's at the bottom of these stairs. He was probably halfway up these stairs, and you can see it's oxygen all the way up. At any point, he could have stepped off, taken a breath, and not died. And I have watched like four. I've seen a dupe at 1% breath get the canister into them. Right? So their entire oxygen tank had to run out completely, and then their breath ran all the way from 100% to 1%. They had to run through all of these oxygenated environments to get to the canister. And yeah, on the one hand, like, we can laugh at the dupes. On the other hand, we can say, why the fuck was it programmed this way? Right? That's more my issue, is that this is badly implemented. Like, when they dig themselves into a hole and then roof over the tile that they're in, like roof over the hole they're in, like that I'm going to laugh at, because that's just a weird consequence of programming, and I get that as a joke, right? I'm fine with that, right? I mean, that's just like dupes being dupes. Or, you know, when they build themselves into a corner and are trapped. Like, that to me seems to be a complicated consequence of coding, and that's just the nature of the game, and that's kind of funny, right? But to get this dupe to ignore the oxygen around them, to beeline instead for a canister filler, which they may not have the breath to get to, that's a less complicated thing, right? The priority should be getting oxygen. And, like, if all of this was CO2, like, if there was no air here, I would understand their need to run it. Like, you have it with regular dupes as well. Like, they will do something silly. Like, they'll go for, if they're in where, let's say they're down here, right, in this crappy environment, they'll go for, like, the closest square of oxygen, the closest tile of oxygen, even if it's obvious to you and me that that tile of oxygen is going to float up and away and they won't reach it, right? That's a complicated piece of programming. I'm not going to criticize the devs for that. I'm not going to criticize Clay for that. Again, that's part of the game. Fair enough. And that's a consequence, kind of a complication of how they seek out oxygen. But the way these bionics will, to the exclusion of everything else, of all other available oxygen, they will go for a canister filler and die going for the canister filler, I'm annoyed. Like, that's frustrating. Like, obviously the workaround is for me to disable canister fillers so long as I have a lot of oxygen. But, like, come on now. That's a workaround for bad programming. And I mean, you know, obviously I don't get upset when dupes die. Look at all my dead dupes. Dupes die all the time, and 99% of the time, it's my fault. Like, it's totally on me. Like, and that's just one colony. I got another bunch of them over here down on this colony, right? I fully accept that dupes dying. Totally my fuck up most of the time. I'm just annoyed when it's not my fuck up. And, you know, we'll wait and see now if this fixes the problem. Guys, why aren't you mopping up? Where are you going? What are you doing? You're storing materials. Why? What? Oh, I see what I did. See, this is my fuck up, right? I put this on alert, so now they're ignoring everything else. That's my fuck up. I accept that. Yeah, in a lot of games, I'm pretty down with, you know, I in a first-person game or a third-person game, I quick save every 10 seconds. I can't help myself. Okay, but why though? Why did you do that? There's a toilet right there, asshole. You've just dumped a load of gunk into my reservoir. And you're about to stress yourself out. Unless that's your stress reaction. Nope, that is not your stress reaction. You're just doing that. Okay, well, good to know. No, I know. It just auto-saves every day. And I don't know. There's a few games I find I enjoy more in kind of playing them. Like, it's not Iron Man mode, you know what I mean? But it is kind of. I find What are you doing? Why do you keep vomiting up gunk? Why? Why are you doing this? Why? Gunk mouth. What the fuck is gunk mouth? The duplicate cannot retain enough heat to stay warm and may be under-insulated. They will begin to recover shortly. That's chilly surroundings. Yes, here we are. The duplicate recently expelled gunk and can still taste its stress plus 20%. Okay, but why is it expelling gunk everywhere like this? I've never seen that happen before. I don't mind it, I'm just like, what's causing this behavior? Right, well, I'll tell you what, let's put this on a 9. Yeah, they do. They normally, right? They will normally go to the 4 gunk extractors in their own private washroom that I've made for them, which is completely available, right? Or if that's not available, they will dump their gunk into your toilets, right? Which is annoying as hell because it fucks them up. So I've seen those things happen, but I'm just like, I don't know why he's just vomiting up the gunk. It may be because I've had a whole bunch of like urgent marks, right? I've set some up for high urgency, and I've had it on for a prolonged period, so that maybe the Bionic Dupe's version of wetting themselves, maybe. Which, you know, fair enough. Your stress is coming through the ceiling. Okay, Chief Eduardo or Chef Eduardo. I can't fix you. So let's just focus on you for a minute. Oh, no, this is all wet again. Okay, he's gonna lose his mind. I can't save him. He's decided to walk into water. There goes his stress. Yep, there he goes. Bang, he's stressed out. Okay. Okay, I need to rebuild these into, whoops. I'm gonna put one there. And that way we don't need to keep digging these things out. For sure, yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, I play with them quite a lot. I mostly like them, right? I mostly like them. There's just a couple of quirks that I find frustrating. Yeah, no, that's to be expected. Okay, so here's the thing I was talking about. So this guy here, right? He is powerless, which for any other dupe is incapacitated. It even says incapacitated, powerless. He can't be rescued. This move to button, that's when you tell the dupe to move somewhere, so that doesn't do anything right now. When they first implemented the game, there's nothing you could do. They were just like, now they have a priority bar from them. Well, not when they first implemented the game. When they first implemented the DLC, there was nothing you could do. But now they have a priority bar, which is good. The thing is, so when a dupe, Little Psycho Panda, one thing you're going to want to do, when you see a Bionic dupe incapacitated, and it's the first time for that dupe, you're going to want to click on them, and you're going to want to hit top priority. Otherwise, because the default priority is 5. And while rescue dupe is supposed to be automatically like maximum priority for people, kind of isn't. Kind of isn't. They will kind of do other shit instead. So you really want to make it a top priority. So somebody gives them a battery, and if somebody, at some point, there we go. Here's the reboot process, right? So I'm going to hit a 9 just so we can see. So this progress bar, if it is interrupted, if Gene walks away, the next person who comes here will have to start over from scratch. Oh no, Gene is afraid of oxygen. Okay, but Gene got there. If Gene had run out of oxygen, needed to go take a breath, the next dupe who came along would have to do it independently. And that's like... sucks. Oh, that broke? Oh, no, it didn't break. It was just rock before. Okay. So this dupe, for example, has never had a problem before, but they're only priority 5. They need to be double tapped. Usually what I like to do is I like to double check where their oxygen tank is at, and then, not that it makes any difference, but it means I feel less stressed if I see they have a fair bit of oxygen in their tank. Because they should be good for, I think, 2 cycles. This could be a problem. Oh no, got it done. Okay, it's fine. I need these buildings disabled, guys. Because I need this bullshit stopped. Wait, what the fuck? You can't disable those buildings? You can't disable canister fillers. They just keep working even when disabled. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to cut the goddamn pipes to them. And hope my bionic dupes don't fuck up again. How are we doing for food over here? We are doing fine for food over here. Okay, so I need a new gopher. This guy is my new gopher. Gopher chip. Which means no, you're not doing ranching, you're doing carrying. So it's going to be under S for strength. Under S, Brian S. There we go. How are we doing on these? Oh wow, these are all done. Phenomenal. Okay. Did my... Oh no, my art dupe died. Yeah, my art dupe died. Who's this? Ruby and Gosman, and they're both in the other colony, right? Right. Crap. Okay, Gopher Chip has a new skill set, which is going to be doing art for the next couple of minutes. Whoops. Oh, right, these don't need to be gold. That's a waste of gold. Because we've already kind of maxed out the art for those rooms. Do we even have any art chips? We have 2. Oh, they let you do everything. Okay, perfect. Well, let's scratch those and add those. And now, Gopher Chip. You are doing those. Yeah. Let me fix that. Get the fuck out of there. Okay. So now we'll do all the other stuff that's not liquefiable. Okay, and let's get rid of all this. Okay. So you're not going to work. So I need the other station, the artifact analysis station. Because we actually do have artifacts to analyze, or an artifact to analyze. Oh, why am I making that a cobalt ore? That's silly. We don't have enough cobalt ore for that. All right. Alright, so I have disconnected all the counters to failures because merely disabling them did nothing. So hopefully my bionic dupes will do sensible things when it comes to breath. I'm not gonna hold my breath on that, but yes. Excellent. I think we only have one artifact. Best thing about this is it gives us a chunk of data banks. Oh, I should have built it like 2 squares to the left. That's such a silly way to do it, but yeah, I love this. I love the way, like, he occasionally nips him with a brush himself, but otherwise it's all automatic brushing. Woo! 5 data banks. Well, I guess it's not one we found in space. Speaking of research, how are we doing here? Uh, 320 out of 370. We're almost done with the Rad Bolt research. It's not urgent, but, you know, kind of is. And then we're going to put some pedestals beside it, which are furniture, of course, way down the bottom, and made out of granite. Oh, these are neat. There's a bunch of different types of pedestal. Let's do all of those. Are we still shipping stuff from up here? Good grief, how much regolith is there? 14 ton. Okay, we can stop breaking materials for sand. I can just cancel all of that. Oh, it's complete anyway. Alright, and Gopher Chip no longer needs to do art, so we're going to dump both of those, and we're going to give him the strength things that I wanted him to have in the first place. And then we'll change their priorities to maximal tidying and maximal supplying storing. We're going to die of old age if I wait for this to go naturally. I need more coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Well, they are getting those repair orders. It's taking forever, but they're getting there. I don't need a Vol Pup. I can imagine that's only going to be a nightmare. And apparently we have 258 grapefruit seeds. Does anyone here have rocketry? Like an interest in rocketry. There's bound to be someone. No one over here. You know what? I'm just gonna do that one of my bionic dupes, I think. So what do I want from this? Let's look at bedrooms. Okay, so I definitely have room for one more bed. So we'll take one more person here. I really feel like I'm low on research. And you're good at rocketry research and doctoring. Okay, so for that, we're just gonna bump you up on research. Oh, did you get a free skill? Oh, you get a free doctoring skill. Okay, interesting. How are we doing over here? Are we all... Something's in tombs. Is it still the same building? It's still the same building. We have food-ish. We have water. We have power packs. Okay, so anything I particularly want to get out of here? Kinda. There's a bunch of cobalt. So I'm gonna leave that there, and then we're gonna just dig here. Around here. Let's explore this last kind of dark spot, because I think we've seen everything else on this map. Yes. Okay. We're at 3:30. What is the deal? Why is this taking so long? Why is there water? Okay, so now on this arcade pedestal, we want our Rubik's Cube, which is... It's in here somewhere. I wish I could do a search in here. There we go. Okay, that's almost done. Breathability. Okay, what's the problem with breathability? It's wonderfully breathable over here. Quit your whining. Now, I believe there is... Yes. Okay, so we have another geyser over here. It's going to be a little bit awkward to get to. So I think we're going to put down some flooring just to make life simpler. Oh, am I going too high? I'm going too high. Well, it's not unintentional, I mean. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that coffee because my kettle just popped. What do you mean that's unreachable? How is that unreachable? How is that... What the fuck? How is that unreachable? Why is that unreachable? Oh. Anyway, coffee. I think with the next DLC, when that drops, when I play a game with that, I will be turning off the Bionics, just so I'm not overcomplicating things, and just so I can properly experience that new DLC. I'm pretty happy to let everything else run, like Frosty Planet and Spaced Out. I'm pretty happy to do all of them at the same time with the new DLC, but I feel the Bionic Booster just adds just complications. Does it add anything base game? I mean, I guess I could just not take Bionic dupes. I'm just trying to see here if there's anything Bionic Booster related that I'm kind of interested in. Like the atomic power packs could be useful. A robo... Oh right, I meant to build Flytos. Hang on, let me do these. Flyto. So the robo pilot module is kind of interesting. So you can do unmanned rockets. And there's the atomic power bank. That's not for dupes. That's for like plugging into networks. That's kind of interesting. But I think everything else in the Bionic Booster is to do with Bionics. So by not having the Bionic Booster, I don't really lose anything. Though I still have to see this data miner. The data miner is the thing that I mostly want. Okay, hang on. So, where's my soldering station? Here it is. What's a Flyto? Advanced electronics and Bionic boosters. No, okay. What's a Flyto? Converts plastic to Flyto. This recipe produces a Flyto. Okay, but what the fuck is a Flyto? I hate it when a thing isn't documented in a game. It just really bothers me. Yeah, you're not wrong, little Psycho Panda. So the thing for me that I'm kind of concerned about though is your you might hate this, but your gotcha picks. So like your new printouts, right? Is they one of them will or more will periodically be used up by a bionic that I don't necessarily want to happen. But then again, I mean, who knows? Maybe 200 cycles into the game, I'll be like, fuck, I could really use a bionic dupe. I don't know. And maybe these Flydos, for example, are amazing. I don't know what a Flydo is. What's damaged? Oh, the battery's damaged. Okay. Flydo, I'm hoping, is kind of like a sweepy. Because you get it at the same tech level as a sweepy dock. Now, filters not designated, awaiting power banks. What does that mean? Just use eco. Priority 9. What are you doing? Other than bouncing. What's it got? What's it carrying? It looks like it's carrying something. A mod that adds a reroll is interesting. Is it carrying eggshell? Okay, these are little carrier guys. Huh. These look like guys who are doing sweeps, but from like all ends of the base. Let's make... I have one. I have lots of eco power banks, I think. I got 42 eco power banks. I'm willing... Let's do a total of 5 of these guys. And we'll see how quickly that drains my batteries. Because these Flydos, actually by themselves, might be worth having the booster installed for. Because if they're handling sweep tasks, I'm kind of suddenly interested. I mean, if I can have a fleet of these little flying sweepers, that's kind of amazing. How did my tunnel go? Is my tunnel... Oh, my tunnel is... almost there. There's nothing over there. That's a shame. I still need that ethanol, but I was kind of hoping for more. And I was expecting this to happen, so that's fine. I'm just going to do that so we can dump the salt water. that's inconvenient. Okay. That's interesting. That means I may not need a bionic dedicated as a gopher. Maybe. Oh nice, I have a backlog of hydrogen. I've got 2 full canisters. Canisters? Reservoirs. Cool. Alright, we are done with this cleanup. So now we can build a rocket. Or at least the base for a rocket. We're going to build it out of cobalt because I have a lot of cobalt. Which may turn out to be a terrible idea, but we shall see. What's the melting point on this thing? Or at least the break temperature on this? Overheat, 2000 degrees. That's fine. Cobalt is fine. Oh, they will even deliver stuff. That's pretty sweet. These little Flydos are delivering materials to stuff to build jobs. That is phenomenal. 400 kilos? It looks like they'll carry 400 kilos. I should have built these forever ago. Do I want any of these? Yes, I need a decorator. Because even though I can switch out a Bionic, this guy is gonna always be good at decorating. Luxury barracks. Oh right, it hasn't been upgraded yet. And we're going to be getting more artifacts. And I don't really want to keep switching people back and forth. It's just awkward. Up to 11 somehow. Alright, there's art. Alright. Oh no, that's the guy I just got. That's the guy I just got. I was about to get mad at myself for hiring a second dupe who does art. Yeah, there we go. Pulling in a lungful of air. The way you should do it. I don't think I need this guy here anymore either. Oh, you're trapped. Oh, fuck. There we go, you're not trapped anymore. Okay, platform, new rocket. Oh, I thought I had 4 engines. No, I can access 4 engines, but I only have 3 engines available. Right. The small petroleum is one more I can make. So, the question now is, do I want a carbon dioxide engine, a sugar engine, or a steam engine? And the answer is no. Radball propulsion is on the way, but it's going to be very far away. I could take petroleum engine, small petroleum engine, but I don't have any petroleum. So that's kind of a problem. I guess it's going to be a CO2 rocket. Except a sugar engine can go farther. The question is, how do I make sucrose? S-U-C-R. Oh, are you going to need to be liquid sucrose? You better not be. You're going to be liquid sucrose, aren't you? Okay, unfortunately my little chat window's in the way. Hang on, I need to turn the ad blocker off. What are we doing here? So sugar is second. So I'm looking at the top 3 guys. Okay, steam has a better range. That will give me a 5x turnaround. Oh! Ugh. I just turned off the ad blocker. Stop telling me I have an ad blocker. Engine power is high. Burden, I don't even know what burden is. Engine module height. Oh, it's quite short. And then the max rocket height is quite high. Wattage is a lot. Okay, so if I build the sugar engine, does it need liquid sucrose? It can only be used by branching divergence. How much sucrose do I have? I have 390. Okay, fuck that. We're doing a carbon engine. Carbon dioxide engine. Now, is there anything... Okay, there's one. You're in range. Okay, I got two things in range. I got two artifacts in range. Okay, so this is our first two launches are going to be artifact collection. Okay. So we need. Where's our little artifact transport module? Check. We need an oxidizer. I don't think we need an oxidizer for CO2 because CO2 you don't oxidize, right? Rocket speed, module stats. What is burden? Does that module adds 3 to burden? I don't know what burden is. Pressurized carbon. And you're not telling me what the height limits are yet. Okay. We will need a spacefarer module. And a nose cone. Basic nose cone. And then we will need to pipe in a whole bunch of CO2. Okay. Now the other issue though is I don't think I have a lot of CO2. Okay, I have a ton of CO2. So let's wall this off real quick. Is this all CO2? It's green. That's all CO2. So now we set up a gas pump. Maybe not there. Because I'm going to want a couple of reservoirs. Okay. There. And now this ridiculous thing needs to pump gas all the way to the top of my base. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Okay. Oh, we've got two more things over here as well. Damn it. How's that research coming? Good lord, why is it taking so long? All right. What is the maximum height for this guy? Oh, 9 out of 10. It's practically full. Okay, so now we need to go inside here. Okay, our little dupe is gonna need somewhere to live. And poop. Can't really be a bionic dupe in that case. I guess a bionic dupe might be more convenient for pooping. Hang on. What if... What if I change... No, not the destination. What if I change that if I replace it for a robot? Where's the robot one? Robo-pilot module. It would be too big. Okay, we're not doing that then. Oh, I see. I think you're calculating incorrectly. There we go. It was calculating incorrectly. And we have a hot, polluted oxygen vent who is also dormant. Also known as Goddamn Victory. Excellent. And Eduardo, I think, has research 25 or 30 at this point. What's your science at, like, Eduardo? It's at 30. Nice. So let's make these priority 9. And then we'll get the rest of it done when we get it done. In fact, let's even make these priority 8, because they don't matter as much. It is going to need power. Do I have any power in this vicinity? I do not. But this power cable will suffice. I can drag it all the way down. Perfect. So if I understand this correctly, this rocket, it needs 100 data banks. Get the fuck out of here. Won't be doing that one. Okay, and you need a gas pipe. We'll cancel all of that. And we'll just connect you into that. Disconnect you from that. And then I guess we'll do a silly thing where we go to here and then we run you down. Why are we doing this the hard way? Don't know why we're doing this the hard way. I'm going to bring you across and then down to here. And where pipe will be coming up from over here. Oh, we got it this far, did we? Okay. So where I'll have you here. Okay, so it looks like if I just bring you up to here, maybe? And then run you up here. No, run you across here and then up here. And then bring you up here. Oh yeah, and we are connected. Alright. I have wired the other pipes backwards. The other bridges backwards. As is my want. How about these ones that I wire with no bridges here, so they weren't wired fine. So yeah, that needs to go that way. That's correct. Okay. So that's wrong. And that one's wrong. And that one's wrong. Okay. And now we're good. How hot are we down here? We are warm-ish. Okay, let's dig this out a little. Did we get that thing analyzed? We did. Excellent stuff. And let's brick that guy up for now. Okay, Radbell propulsion is ready to go once I have the databanks for it. What was I even trying to do over here? Nothing really, I suppose. Oh, I can't even start on that. Right. Can't even start on that either. So it looks like everything I could start research on is done. I'm finished all research for now. Because I really want the data miner next, and I need 250 data banks. And I'm less than 100 away, so that's something. Okay, so we're going to need to filter out the stuff that's not CO2. Maybe we do it around here. Wait. Who's starving and are you fucking joking? Freya's starving and no, you're not fucking joking. Okay. These are too warm. You're making a ice loaf. We got Freya. How many calories does Freya have? 598. She should be okay. Oh, we've got 503 ton of dirt. Yeah, they're fine. Now, back to what I was doing. So we need a gas filter. Like here. We'll just vent our shit there. And that's kind of the next top priority for this system. Looks like the filter might be unnecessary. I'll take the bomb lily. Let's take a look at skills. I need more farming modules. Still haven't leveled up again. There we go. They're made here. They are. Steve is starving. Why is Steve starving? Steve has just under 1,000 calories. And there's plenty of food here, just it's not quite edible. That would explain the other problem. Oh, it's too cold for you now. There's not a lot I can do about that. fixes the atmosphere problem. But not really the temperature problem. When are you back up and running? 70 cycles. I really don't even have to worry about you. I'm tempted to do ethanol production down here. Alright, I only have stuff set to 9. Yeah. Between distance and priority, it's all too far away and too low. So let's just do a quick batch. Something appears to have gone wrong over here. Lack of irrigation. Which means there's probably gunk in these. Son of a bitch. Okay. We need a gunk sensor. Because this could have killed everyone. If I copy settings, nope. Jesus Christ, how much gunk? Oh, there's gunk in that pipe. there's gunk in that pipe. And in that pipe. And in that pipe, which I somehow missed. And let's just check them all one last time. No more gunk. No more gunk. No more gunk. Okay. Okay, so we need... Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so... So just for a minute, let's just stop everything. I need automation. I need... No. I need a liquid element sensor, which I can't build into a pipe. It's not automation, so maybe it's in plumbing. It is. When the selected liquid is detected within a pipe. Perfect. And it has to be on an empty space, which is kind of what I thought. So we'll put you here. And then we have liquid shutoff, which is 2 times big. Okay. Okay. So now you're going to come here, and I go to here, and I go to here. And then we select our automation wire. So I guess we'll put you here now. Just to save on that single 5 kilos of cobalt because I'm cheap. I may have wired this incorrectly. So open should be green. Sends a green signal when it's polluted water. So that means we're only giving the okay to one liquid. So it's not like if there's gunk we turned it off. I mean if it's regular water, anything, it gets turned off. That's fine. Okay. Now you're not growing because of lack of irrigation, and that's fine. That's expected. Okay. We're good again. Everybody's happy. Okay. Let's do that batch and this batch. What are you doing, Ashcan? What are you doing? The fuck are you doing over there? Here's what we're gonna do for you. Oh, no, it doesn't matter what I do, it's gonna deliver stuff. Okay, we're in the middle of the day. We can do another batch. I'm sorry, what? Oh, did we brick up that, We did. Excellent. Made a mess. Why, Camille? Why? These aren't idle. Trapped, trapped. Who's trapped? Somebody's trapped. Why are we trapped? Why are we trapped? How are we trapped? Yeah, you can move to there. Okay. Can you... Can't move to there. Can't move to there. Can't move to there. Can't move to there. You can move to here. You can move to here. Move to here. Did we deconstruct that? don't remember deconstructing that. Are you free? I feel like you should be free now. You are. What the fuck was that? Why are the toilets empty? Why are the toilets empty? Why is this backed up? Okay, that's fair. That's on me. That's my fault. I did it. They're not to blame for that one. That's me fucking up. But like, if you could get on it now, though, now that I've told you to do it. Oh, you're peeing directly into the water supply. Now you're just being assholes. That looks like gunk. It's water. The problem here is that if we have to wait for the Flido, they're going to slow everything down. Toilets are working again. People are still probably going to pee themselves, though, because we may not get them working quite fast enough. It might be okay, though. Yeah, I think we're okay. Let's shut those down again. Okay. we're just going to do a little bit every cycle. Now, in the meantime, I would also really like to get this done. So what we should do is we should put down a pneumatic door. And we're gonna use that to block bionic dupes. Yeah, they're working away. They're getting it. I'm going to say, now we should have perfect. Well, you can leave, you just can't enter. This is a new mod I picked up. And again, the mod collection is in a link in the description. Okay. Let's not dig the obsidian if we don't have to. And we don't have to. And let's not march through water if we don't have to, with the same reasoning. And then once that's done, I want you to keep digging over to here. And we're going to build some more ladders here. Okay, who is suffocating and why? Jesus Christ, okay. Why are you down here? Why are we picking up ice? I am gonna leave that. I'm gonna pee. I mean, that's a ridiculous amount of trust to put in my dupes, but here we are. You know what? Regular speed. I don't trust them that much. Let's see how many dupes died. Hoping for 0, but expecting them all. Nobody died. Okay. That's a pleasant surprise. There we go. Oh, hey, hey, little Psycho Pando. Which mod? You're asking me... I think... Are you asking me at the mod I just mentioned on stream a minute ago? If you are, it's the one that does this. That allows you to separate access between Bionic and standard duplicates. Because previously, if you want to forbid access to an area for Bionic cubes, you got to individually go through the list and block their access to a door, which is a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I thought so. It's really, really good. I don't think I can pull up mods mid-game. No, I can't. I think it's just simply called Bionic Access Control. I'm just... I'm pulling up my subscribed list. Yeah, Bionics, plural, access control. Yeah, if you're ever curious about the Bionics, the mods I'm using, I always try to include free plastic. Yes, please. I always try to use. I always try to include a link to the collection that I'm using in my descriptions. So I just had to put my brain in gear there. I think I'm using about 10 or 12 different mods in this. 15. Planning tool I've never used, although it's here. The mod updater is critical because mods for this don't really update. Yeah, I kind of like them all. Like, there's none of these that I have, except for the planning tool, that I think I don't really need this mod. All of those mods are really, really good quality of life mods. Yeah, let's do another batch. We're almost there. And I think the Flymo have been supplying the building materials for these. So my guys just need to run up and do that last little section of building, which is really sweet. Because we're like buzzing through these last bits. Okay, so... Yep, okay, so my CO2 is on its way. My first rocket's going to be a CO2 rocket. I was thinking about sucrose, but then realized I have no sucrose and there's no easy way to get it, so CO2 rocket it is. And I was going to do... There's a robo-pilot option. Here, yeah, it's literally called RoboPilot. But it costs 100 data banks. You can go to hell with 100 data banks. Absolutely not. So the purpose of this rocket is to collect 2 artifacts. And that's its whole job. Oh man, I gotta build stuff. I gotta build an interior. I gotta build an interior. I don't want to build an interior. I hate. So I actually hate this aspect of of the game. I would love to just have. I would love there to be in the game just have 4 or 5 pre-configured builds, and I just do it because I don't care. I don't care. I just make Rocket go now. That's all I care about. Make Rocket go now. I don't want to have to design a bedroom and squeeze shit in. I don't really get this far often enough to have blueprints. I could reload a previous game, in fairness. Fuck. Okay. So I need a fridge, which means I need a power output. Which means I need a battery. I hate it. Yeah, exactly. And we're gonna need some oxygen in here as well. Like, come on. Fortunately, I've been farming some algae in preparation for this. And I'm sure you have suggestions. Unfortunately, I don't really care because, like, I just hate doing this. And really, I'm just putting a basic thing together to get it into the air. I just need it to fly 3 hexes away and come 3 hexes back. I don't care about efficiency or long-term happiness or anything else. This isn't even going to be the orbital to make databanks. This is just going to be get it up, get it over there, get it back. I mean, we're still going to need food. And we're going to need somewhere to sit and eat. And we're going to need a bedroom. And we're going to need a toilet. What's our smallest size for a mess hall? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Almost big enough. And what else do I need to make it into a mess hall? Do I need a decoration or something? Oh, no. We don't. Excellent. Okay. So if I just waste those 6 tiles, we're good. There's a mess hall. Bed. I need a bed. Son of a bitch. Put you there. What do you mean duplicate operation required? What? No, I know. Don't be a jerk. Can I build a ladder here? I can. Okay. So we'll put that here, and we'll put our door here. And then our toilet won't fit in here. What's our smallest size for a luxury barracks? Minimum size 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I break that off. Okay, so actually, let's put you here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll cancel that, and we'll put the stairs all the way up. And we'll cancel that. And now our toilet won't fit. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I can do instead is one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I put you all the way over here, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then we put the door here. Alright, now we can fit a toilet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the same here. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna need dirt. And polluted dirt. And that's about it. Okay. Probably need to be able to reach the bedroom as well. Thanks. Alright. Now if I jump out to here, I might be able to add a solar panel to this. I can. So that gets rid of the hamster wheel, actually. No, it's under rocketry, maybe? Yeah, okay, here we are. So actually, if I move this to here, and I move this to here, I can cancel these, cancel that, and build it here instead. Does it count as industrial equipment? It does not. Okay, cool. Then I have a second battery. Don't think we need one, but just in case. So we need algae and dirt. And we don't need it full. We only need like, I don't know, 300 kilos. Did you just fill that with just dirt? You fucking did. I wish there was a more precise way to fill these storages. Excellent. Oh, it's just a barracks. Why is this not a luxury barracks? What do I need for luxury barracks? One more beds, no cots, no industrial. Oh, it needs a decor item. Okay, that's fine. Furniture. This counts as decor, right? No, it counts as recreation, but not decor. Okay. Okay, we'll put that in. And we'll put this in just to give them something to do. I know it's not RimWorld, so we don't strictly need it, but, you know. Food. We will load up food when we're ready. We're going to disable it for now. Set it to 10 kilos. Is somebody not on the way with this? They are. Okay, and now we see what food do we have out here? We have... I guess you're getting swampy delights on your trip. Oh, wrong one. I meant to click this one. What do you mean not permitted? What do you mean not permitted? Oh, Devon. Why, Devon? Really? Really? There are the small one-tile ones as well, 4 tiles high. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You gotta bear in mind there's like a 15-20 second delay between, like, when I do something, it's like a 20-second delay before you see it on Twitch. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the luxury barracks. It could be 4 tiles high. It doesn't need to be, though. Oh, the luxury barracks. Yeah, you're right. It has to be 4 tiles high. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that one at all. And that's why I went for... Sorry, that's the private room. No, the private room Oh no, did I fuck up? Ah, shit. I missed that completely. Good catch. Yeah, I knew there was a minimum height for the private bedroom. I didn't realise there was a minimum height for the luxury barracks. Well, you know, they could use some art on the trip anyway. Okay, but I don't understand why... Do you... Maybe you can figure this out for me. So here, I can't figure out why they won't finish the artwork here. Any idea why that might be the case? Because it says not permitted for everyone. Oh. No, never mind. It's okay. Scratch that. It's because I haven't set the guy to do art in their actual priorities. Yeah. God damn it. There we go. Okay. I've played this game before. I swear. As soon as that gets done, I'm launching. I'm just going to disable that before anyone gets any ridiculous ideas about turning it off. About using it again. Is there anything special about this bed? Like, I know it's... Oh, you just get everything back really fast and it's got high decor, okay. What is our decor looking like? Pretty abysmal, okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're going to be enabled. In fact, let's make it urgent. Okay, let's put some food in this thing. Oh, why are you making a phone call? And then I gotta figure out who my lucky dupe is. I think it might be Banhi, because Banhi, I think... Nope, not Banhi. Didn't somebody in here like rocketry? Ah, it was May, and I just gave her a skill point and I didn't do rocket piloting. Well, that's a pity. Alright. I'm going to send May up here anyway. Simply because they have the least morale requirements. We're going to change our target. We're going to go here. And we need to... Okay, we check out here. We click this, and we begin launch sequence. And that should require May to get their butt up here. Oh yeah, cool. I didn't even check if it was fully fueled. I'm glad it's fully fueled. Yeah, for sure. Nicola desperately needed to make a phone call, so they went to the only phone on the entire asteroid, which I just happened to put inside the spaceship. If you guys would like to get out of here, that'd be great. And now... how do I do this thing again? Pilot boarded. What? May? What are you waiting for? The pilot has boarded. Oh, they have to have a rocket piloting skill. My bad. May, you're about to get skill scrubbed. You can tell how often I do this part of the game by the fact that I keep fucking this up. Okay, martini time. I should build another one of these. They are small and inexpensive. Yes, yes, you're too warm, I know. There we go. Alright, now, May. Let's try this again. Oh my god. I think she gained a skill point. Oh no, she's had it a while. Okay, I just spent a skill point somewhere I didn't need to spend it. Okay, fair enough. I thought they should gain the skill point, so I didn't even need to do that. Okay. Take two. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. There's so many different ways to do things, for sure. And a couple of them are very wrong. But yes. Why is May so slow? Oh, because they're tired. That's an excellent reason. Well, there's a really comfortable bed in your future, May. It's more comfortable than any bed you have ever slept on before. That's not the bed, May. And we're in space. And now you can go sleep on the very nice bed. Or not, whatever you prefer. Am I out of coffee again? Okay. Alright, it's going to take a day and a half to get there. Is it cold in here? It's pretty cold in here. That's my bad. But you can go to sleep anytime you want to, May. Oh, I guess they can't. They still gotta maintain the standard schedule, right? What a dick move it would be now if I switched May onto the night schedule just so I didn't get to sleep. And I just kept them awake over and over again. Take a nap. Okay, anyway. Why are we not doing these? Because you're doing other stuff. Oh, there you go. You are doing this stuff. Okay, that's fine. Building and operating. That's a good combo. Is there someone in this colony who can do art? There is, okay. This colony really doesn't need anyone else, though. I'm kind of okay for food. Let's give them some shovel eggs. So they can make some omelets. And these are all too warm again. We should do the silly thing again. Are we out of regular rice? Okay. I guess we're out of regular rice. Oh, you're disconnected. Perfect. May is suffocating. Oh, May's dead. May's dead. I thought I had enough oxygen. This was a terrible mistake. Abandoned ship. I think I think oh. Well. I guess that's one way to save scum. Hang on. Okay. Give me a sec. I was going for abandoned ship, but apparently something in all of those mods is not compatible with abandoning ship. But yeah, there's no way May was going to land and get out and get to an oxygenated area. Not too sure. So personally, I prefer using oxalite for oxygen on ships, but I just don't have much. And I guess I could manufacture oxalite. Well, I'll check the oxalite refinery. I might be able to get away with this. Okay. Okay, so the prototype L hasn't even launched. That's a win. Has May been skill scrubbed? May has not even been skill scrubbed. Okay, so where's our... Oh, they got bedside manner for free. Okay, that's where the other skill point went. Are they currently being skill scrubbed? Where is my skill scrubber? They are. They are assigned to it. Okay. So... how to do this? How to do this? What does an oxalate refinery take? Synthesizes oxygen, oxalate using oxygen and a small amount of gold. That is viable because I got gold. How much power do you need? 1.2 kilowatts! Okay. I can make this work. Okay. Okay. What's running off this? Too much. Okay. You know, we can get by with just one of those. Because it's going to take... we're going to be using it so little. Okay. I like this. I like the Flydos delivering materials to construction gigs. I think that's really cool. And that really cuts down on the need for, you know, gophers. People doing delivery tasks. That's neat. Especially since they don't need ladders or anything else. I'm guessing they don't care about temperature or anything else either. So, we are gonna break that. And we're gonna put an oxalate sconce in here. If we could maybe prioritize that, that'd be super swell. What was that noise for? May has been shaken and stirred. Yes, excellent. Okay, so now we go back to May. Oh no! So, May, the reason May had a third skill point is she lost her free bedside manner. Which is fine, I guess. Now, for this thing, do you need like an output pipe? It looks like no. But we do need an oxygen pump. Oh, it uses 3 grams of gold per second? That's pretty great. I have an oxygen pipe around here. Unfortunately, it's filtered all the way up there. Okay, so we're just going to yoink you down here. We're going to put a gas filter here. We're going to just drag you in there. And then everything else, I guess, can go back up there? I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, just pump everything that's not pure oxygen over there. How about that? And then we need this conductive wire needs to go up there. Okay. And we're gonna need another ladder. This one is just going to be oxalate. It arguably makes the sconce redundant, but, you know, I like the sconce. The sconce looks good. I have a feeling you have no building skill, Banny. Weren't we also checking out another... No, we got that done. Oh yeah, did this steam vent ever turn dormant? No, you're still idle. Okay. Okay, so it looks like this thing runs continuously until it's turned off. Which I don't really like. Okay, so I need to redo this wire. So I can put a power switch on here. Because I suspect it's just going to dump the oxalate on the ground on me. Okay, in fairness, that looks cool. And that spits out the oxalate in lumps of like 20 kilos. Okay. Okay, I've made a mistake. I thought I could get away with a single thing, transformer, but I can't. Why are you scolding, buddy? What's going on? Why is this... Okay. Something has clearly gone horribly wrong here. Okay. We have ice, right? We have lots of ice. So let's do this real quick. This is not going to be real quick, but let's do this as quickly as we can manage. Get ready to mop. Alright, that should be temperature problem solved. See, like I said, there are terrible ways to do things, like this. This is a terrible way to solve this problem. And I somehow... Oh, I made one out of sedimentary rock, which is kind of fine, because that was kind of my next plan to do as well. Okay, now, back to that other thing I was trying to solve. So the problem here is really oxygen throughput. So this setup isn't even going to work at all. So really what I need to do is actually this, so that everything that can, all the oxygen comes down here. That kind of sucks. Especially since this guy was pumping oxygen up there and now can't. Because no oxygen is going to make it there anymore. I think I need proper oxygen generation. Like, I don't want to do it, but I think I need it. And you know what? Let's just pump it all over here for a minute. That thing eats oxygen so fast, it's not even funny. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how fast it's taking out that oxygen. Okay, I think this area was a mistake. I think there's better oxygen production here. I think this is a better choice. I just don't want to run a power cable all the way up there. And I kind of have to now. Although this was inevitable. I knew this was inevitable. Why is that not built? Lyra not permitted. Doesn't somebody over here have a mechatronic skill? Lyra has mechatronics. Lyra won't construct. I swear to God. I swear to God. Lyra, you are fucking useless. That's not fair. But there's absolutely no point in you having mechatronics favorited because you can't fucking construct. Who's starving? Why are you starving, Benny? Go get some food. Are you gonna eat food that's in here? Like an asshole. Oh no, you were delivering some oxalate like an excellent little helper. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Oh, great. Somebody made a mess, but it's a mystery where. Good times. What the hell happened there? Oh, good night, little Psycho Panda. Thanks for the conversation. What do you mean no power and wire connected? That doesn't make any sense. That makes total sense. Okay, I think... Nope. Yes, we're at max gas pressure. I'm going to save it there. Just as a backup. I don't want to save scum, but I also don't want to have to reload a whole bunch of stuff. If it all goes pear-shaped. is it gone down here? Okay. So we're just gonna turn. We're just gonna shut this whole thing down because I don't want this operating here. Because it's also stealing oxygen from our mess hall. Right, that was the other issue here. We might as well actually get started on this data mining. And you guys, for now, can just be shut down. You just don't need the rad ball generation. Rad ball decay is very fast. Okay. Right, this overflow is not working anymore. And that's where we're getting all this spillage. What the hell? Oh, right. Because you're new. Get the fuck out of there, both of you. No, 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 no. Get out. How are you going back? You don't have access rights. My understanding was that even if a door was held open, if they don't have access rights, they don't have access. Oh, we're there. Okay. Oh, and we're out of oxalite. Okay. How do I... Yeah, we've nowhere near enough oxalite for that trip. Should make it home. Is there any way to check if we have the artifact? I don't think there is until we land. Well, there is. Artifact collected. Oh, I see what's gone wrong. Okay. Batteries are extremely low. I'm not sure why that is, because I basically shut down 4 of the 5 flight hosts. Is there a way to find the flight hosts? Nope. How we doing over here, buddy? Still have lots of oxygen, still have lots of food. Okay, this is silly. Get it done. How do you have higher priorities? How? How is that not even on your list? Because Eduardo's doing it, of course he is. We're still not home. Oxygen's getting dangerous. Is Jean maybe incapable? Jean is not incapable. I don't know what the fuck is up with Jean. don't think I need this many bionics dedicated to farming. That's overkill by a lot. How the fuck are you still running? And we're home. Phenomenal. And yes, we did get an artifact. Moon, moon, moon? A moon's moon's a moon. Oh, what is all this other shit? Oh man, I thought I had another... Oh, visitor data recharge. I thought I had another 50 data banks in here. Dun, 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 dun. How many databanks? We've got another visitor data recharge. We've got 20 databanks out of that. Decor plus 80. Holy crap. You know what? Just go do that. So this pedestal by itself is giving 198 decor. Jesus. Okay. We're going to use up the last 20 databanks, I guess. Very quickly. Drawing ever closer. And the next step from here, I think, is a proper oxenite refinery. I think the place to build that is going to be up here. But we shall see. In fact, I didn't put a switch on that as per usual. What we'll do for now is I'm just going to cut that so it stops pumping out the oxygen. Alright, I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to get some food. I might be back later. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Anywho, toodles for now.